As we are once again alive upon the internet, but actually we aren't completely. As I get distracted by something and completely forget to set up the YouTube side, but we fixed it now. So we are alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's make sure I as I get caught up in something else for a second. Yeah. Yeah, sorry for being a little distracted for a second. There we go. Needed to set everything up there. Yeah, let's jump in actually. Go and play around here for a second, and then we'll jump in and continue on our realism. Let's kind of considering what I want to run. Actually, yeah, let's get some bounties. And hit a hand, and hit it over there, and hit it dead. And yeah, we're starting up again a little late. That's kind of got distracted by a bunch of stuff. But yeah, back we are. Let me also actually make sure that this one goes over here. Yeah, let's put this. Looks 17 guides open. But that makes sense. Actually, these are all the ones we want to touch up in the future. But definitely later on, want to mess around with this a little bit more. Then I have concentrated company here. That'll likely be all I need to end up look the thingy-majiggy, the big Alejandro. But yeah, let's actually go and grab a few bandies while we're at it. And do some levels. Can I make this in some way overlap with like ammo setup? Not really. Actually, yeah, we could just go that. We could go triple tick. I want to headhunt, honestly. I mean, we could, but I don't really wanna. All wanna. Yeah, I wouldn't mind grabbing some bounties now and some levels. And later on, maybe even, yeah, we'll go bounty cheesing a little bit. Way later on. Landing here. Oh, okay. Oh, actually, I can claim this. Oh, yeah, let's actually. Why not? Get a few more exotic caches and stuff. I'm not gonna. One thing that one could do already, if one was interested, is to already start saving up exotics for when the expertise surge towards the end of the month happens. But you would, have to like keep them in the stash and everything. I'll keep some of the ones when we get closer. But for now, but not for now, basically. Like towards the end of the season, I'll keep some. I don't think I'm gonna keep this other Harrier Pride. Like I have already 3 of them. One of them's weightless. That one will definitely stay, but I don't think I need a 4th. Also, I did unlock the Walker outfit. It looks looks very off on Division characters with their pose and everything. It looks like a child wearing the costume or something. Like some elements seem oversized in a weird way, which is just odd. Yeah, let's go grab Gunner. We'll need that with Pistolero as the 5th directive. And he did this. And then yeah, let's take redlining, or let's take whatever it's called. Rogue momentum. Keep wanting to call it redline momentum because it has like a red line. But that's not the name. Let's escape this ad.
Unknown network detected. Several electronic devices connected to the unknown network detected on the island.
Agent, find those devices.
Honestly, pulse by itself will be enough. Black Sounds. Black Sounds, yeah, I saw it in the thingy on the Discord. Interesting issue. Well, not really anything that matters.
To stop Black Tusk from obtaining
Oh
the data
yeah,
they're
it's
after
like
from the vault.
this mission is gonna eat my ammo again at the end of it. Oh yeah, this one's not doable actually. Let's just leave that one. We'll do it when we come from the other side. Yeah, let's go to that one. Forgot about mission boundaries and Pistolero and stuff with this. The voice line thing is still not relieved. But from a practical sense, doesn't really open up much. Like only pesty build. They could have contractors instead, which would likely beat. Will beat overall.
No, don't, please.
Copy that.
System malfunctioning.
I just forgot that we have, yeah.
I could do this.
System reactivated.
Wait, I didn't generate. Oh, God damn it. What was it? Did I not? People were on fire and didn't generate, damn it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Did they add
Stay there and you're screwed.
hitboxes there onto those trees?
Let's take care of business.
Where'd you go?
All right. Go. Deploying drones now.
Actually, all the ticks are getting doubled, of course, as well. What's the fastest way to level SHT? I mean, there are some like cheesy ways, close to cheaty ways. But without that, just in general, especially open world, 5 directives, and doing propagandas, and doing public executions, especially, and hostage rescues, especially. You can also do control points. They're a little bit slower, but yeah, you could just basically just open world stuff, effectively. With 5 directives as the general aid. Then there is some other stuff like bounty cheesing, like Summit Floor 100, like National Bond and stuff, but some of those is, yeah, some cheesy and some cheaty almost. Yeah. I wouldn't per se recommend starting out with those. That can be just, all of them can be kind of soul draining sometimes. Doesn't, at least, that's not too hard to do. You basically need the equivalent of 200 levels during this week. Depends on if you just started today, because then you'll have a few days less, but that's still not too hard to do. Even spread over 4 days, that's 50 levels a day normally becomes basically. Cat 4 points. Especially if you're kind of restarting back up, it wouldn't be the fastest, but would be beneficial in other ways. Is, yeah, farming control points, especially with a determined build. Especially also like this side of the map where it's outcast, like going around and on 5 directives with determined hotshot, doing all the control points, because you would also get all the blueprints and stuff. So it would benefit beyond just, as for instance, these public executions and propagandas are pretty good XP and a little bit faster usually than control points, but yeah, they don't, for instance, give the blueprints and the field recon that control points. I'll say the Nick. And also, of course, you have a global event on. So while you're doing 1,000 levels, or how many, you also get 1,000 stars. So that you can get a bunch of exotic caches and stuff. True Sons assessments. True Sons would be, can be farmed, but honestly, the better way would likely be to, yeah, farm control points as you have the blueprint, and then with the blueprint craft it with resources. Especially by leveling up and stuff, once you're especially past level 1000, like from buying the resources from here. Because yeah, you can farm it. It drops from basically named bosses. So at the end of missions, at the end of bounties, they'll drop it. But it's not a quick farm. Basically, you could farm Lincoln over and over, but each heroic clear would get you 4. So that's not, you know, as you can imagine, not that fast. But getting the blueprint and then being able to craft it, especially for tactical assessments, is kind of a worthwhile thing. And the blueprint for it is in the general pool, which is, for instance, I think, control points. Craft new weapon. Well, crafting won't get you a maxed out weapons generally. Generally, what you want is a weapon that is like more so out of drops, because it's very unlikely to have them from crafting. But You would want it to be high enough stats, and especially, for instance, with most weapons to have DTOC, damage reserve recover, so you can free talent it, because the one thing you definitely want to be able to change is the talent, because you want to play around with talents. And just situationally, like, talents sometimes get rebalanced and stuff, so you want access to changing that part. But yeah, finding one that is high enough that you go like, okay, I can optimize this one. This one's cheap enough. It's
Immediate
getting a
medical
max
assistance
statted one outright is not a common thing that happens. Oh, these guys are this hyena. Oh, actually, that works out for me. That actually really works out for me. Because one of the downsides of running the triple take is you get set on fire from special ammo. These guys. Is it all the control points?
incoming hostiles detected. Vital signs critical.
You assholes!
Agent down.
They shot at that patrol that I was avoiding shooting at, but I should have. That was super obvious. I should have thought about that. Don't finish me off.
Agent vital signs 0.
The hostages got me killed there.
Hostile control point detected.
Thought I heard some shooting. I should have just realized what was happening. You can get the blueprints for all of the assessments, and then you can craft with. Each of them has a certain set of resources that it uses, and then printer filaments. That's also what usually for most people eats most of their printer filaments. Well, farm where you get the blueprint. So any control point, 3 or 4, challenging or heroic, gets you a blueprint every time you do it. Then there are some blueprints tied to the box that you open, the supply room box, but that's a different pool. It's not in that one. It's the one for completion. Doing an invaded mission the first time of the week gets you a blueprint. So do any weekly project usually gets you a blueprint. But yeah, especially farming control points. And then also wall farming control points, yeah, it can be good for XP. Like, it's decently good for XP. And yeah, you get some field recon as well. So that would maybe be a good choice to do.
The true sons think we are deranged. They call us monsters.
No, there's sadly with that blueprint pool, with the big blueprint pool of control points and like that one, and the weeklies and stuff, it's just a humongous blueprint pool. So there's sadly no targeting to it or anything. But it is a non-duplicate system, so once you get a blueprint, it basically gets crossed off and, you know, is no longer part of the drop. So eventually, if you just keep at it, you'll have all of the blueprints.
Access key detected.
No,
Halted.
sadly, it doesn't work that way.
Override required.
To all the children, mothers, fathers,
They're not assigned in that kind of way.
families.
It's just basically one big pool
Treated like
that
animals
is
on Roosevelt
true all the
Island.
things.
I swear.
Progress resumed.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, whenever you have any questions, feel free to ask. That's never mind answering some stuff.
Hostile broadcast detected.
We can get last one.
Manual override required.
Let's override Manuel.
So, I hear some of you are thinking about fencing.
In my case here, I especially want to get some bounties out of it as well, so I'm prioritizing the publics. And waiting until ambush also triggers. Yeah.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Can't believe him.
I think I love microwave calls. Kind of enjoying actually playing with some of the old modifiers here. They should have just made this. I was actually saying before this season of like, hey, it would be cool if they gave us the old modifiers over the season. I didn't mean it in a buggy way. I meant it in like just put them on as like each week a different modifier or something, but this'll do. You saw nothing. I was about to say, you saw nothing. I'm a ghost, but actually I'm not a ghost. I'm a wolf. Woof woof. Yeah. Oh yeah, actually, where are we running the actual mask? Which one fits here, actually? I feel, yeah. See? Perfect. Perfection. I do like the hoodie thing that they did was actually as one of my, it's kind of one of my favorite non-game related things, or you know, non-gameplay related things. The mask plus hoodie change that I made.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Not over there then.
Now I gotta deal with you too?
Right on target.
With this, I should totally also try to make use of ambush. Oh. My pulse set the people downstairs on fire, of course.
In there, please.
But actually, you know what? That's you guys' problem now.
Detecting additional hostile
As well, farm here for a little bit, and then I want to actually jump into realism, and yeah,
identified.
we'll go and do Liberty again because yeah, I did it already. Did the Keener fight, but then Keener bugged out, which was very anticlimactic. Go a little bit more over here.
Airburst fire.
Vital signs critical.
Screw you too. So I do like having demo actually for this, but I need gunner for the. Well, I don't need gunner.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
Dick move, game. Dick move. Where the? With the saturation as well, it's so much harder to spot enemies. It's just you get kind of like color, just it becomes like bleh, a blob, and just hard to tell colors apart.
here. Jesus.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Permanent game mode. I don't think it has any value as a permanent game mode. Because honestly, like once you played it once, there's really no reason to go back to it. That's like what the rest of the unrealism side of things is for. You know, without builds, without loot. I don't feel there's really any value to it. But yeah, it's not going to be a permanent mode. It's and for good reason as well. Like it just doesn't. It would be cool for, you know, other people coming in, but yet they can rerun it like once a year or something. Twice a year or something. That's the best for that mode as well. Because if it always is available, like I don't think anybody, like people would be also spread out, and also actually like, and you wouldn't ever get. It would be like, you know, trying to matchmake for Descent and stuff. You would just never get anybody by putting it kind of on a leash, kind of, and just limited timing it. It'll likely have, like, you can at least find people to like matchmake with and stuff. Because for a lot of people, actually, that mode will be too hard. I'm betting right now. They won't get through it without matchmaking and doing the group. It's working with some named centers in the stash for expertise events. Names, not really, but exotics, yeah. Like if you really want to min max, you could save any exotic you get now.
So
Like
control point nearby.
depending on if you got the plus 50, you would have at least 50. And that becomes 100. I'm not gonna start doing that till way later for myself, just because like I do care about exotics, but I also don't want to like just every time be thinking about, oh, I'm gonna need to keep this one and put it in the stash. I'll build up again. Enough. But yeah, if you want to min max it, yeah. What I'm mostly gonna use as well is just there's the countdown event right before it, and I'm gonna in that countdown event we'll do a lot of countdown, and then store up those because you get double countdown requisition, and then during the expertise event right after, spend all those for caches, open them up, crush them. God damn it. It's like, just, yeah. Who looked at this and went like, yeah, this is fine. I'm a design team. I'm hoping no one. I hope it's just some bugginess and they fix it. Like they like puts in some values and suddenly instead of 1% more saturation, somebody instead went 100% more. Like something like that. But even then, like... It shouldn't have made it to it like live. I hope this isn't actually somebody thought this looked good. It's fun to just hear that sound again as well from Rogue.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Boom.
Holy crap!
Do you just not peek? Is that just you just don't peek?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That's fine.
Civilians in distress.
Self-solving problems, my favorite.
Yeah! We took him down.
So actually, one of these again. Mm-mm-mm. So it's inside isn't gonna reveal some info about who's running that thing. I don't think that they're gonna ever lean that way with it. I'm just going like, you know, we're actually the baddies. I mean, the story is gonna continue. We're gonna go likely
Shot down their helo as they were taking off.
up against what we're going after Sokolova. I don't think that season, I'm gonna guess the whole year is gonna be kind of wonder what Rise Up is gonna be kind of about, because I could totally see them going like all out. Just the thing from what's it called? From like Avengers. Suddenly like aircraft carrier in the air. Because also yeah, Rise Up, but I could totally see them being like making a super blimp. They introduced a blimp in Brooklyn. They want us to think it's a Zeppelin, but no. It's a blimp. But yeah, maybe they have a super blimp and it's actually gonna rise up. I could totally see like that being the conclusion
Progress halted.
of the season.
Manual override required.
Such a weird change as with this one where they have made the key like instead of, at least for this one, because they haven't made the territory control one is still the same. But for this one, you don't have to interact with them.
Hostiles detected. Progress resumed.
It's a few too many enemies.
Ready for this?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Resource convoy or something. Oh, elite convoy, I'm guessing.
Manual override required.
Give me a second, Isaac. I'm kind of too busy to go chill with Manuel. Oh, keep in mind, this isn't that event because I get now why you ask names. Actually, that event isn't expertise XP. It's expertise surge. It's resources. So it's not double XP to expertise or stuff. It's the resources that are tied to expertise, which is basically like almost everything except the optimization resources. Some of the optimization resources. You get double resources when you whenever you get resources. So that this thing isn't an expertise XP. This is an expertise surge. We don't have any expertise XPs. Although I should know this one, proficiency XP. Oh yeah, I should know we do have. So yeah, this would be where you donate your names, especially if you, because yeah, this is where you get double XP. Although was it last time was double still, right? Or was it triple? I remember one time it being triple, I think. But yeah, that one's the one where you donate, like anything you donate, resources or running the gear, you get more proficiency. The other one is the expertise surge, and that's resources. Because yeah, proficiency is the leveling system, which is gonna. Although I mean, yeah, that's all of these are always confusing systems. Same for like other games. Any other ones there? So for spawning control points, no. If you mean like facing and stuff, that none of that works for control point spawns. There are some control points that just have like a spawn or two. Famously, you know, Navy Hill, Navy Plaza. Yeah, Navy Plaza, Navy Hill is this one. Like this has famously like 2 spawn points next to each other. Demolition site used to have 1 spawn point on the defense. New Venice has like 1 spawn point on the assault, like from that building, and then has 2 spawn points on the defense. But on control points, there is no like, if you look this way, they'll spawn this way. They are fully random. But they have just fixed spawns, so most have like 2 or 3. I'm running the triple tick, but then with gunner. Normally this would be with survivalist. That works well for 5 directives, this thing. And actually I'm kind of running it because of ambush. I will be the bush. I have become the bush. I ambush. With ambush, all the ticks are also getting doubled, so it actually works really well. And this always was a decent build to deal with 5 directives with, because it can deal with ammo directives. I was gonna say, yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Did that car just like stay inside me? I couldn't move there.
Serious trauma detected.
I'll die. Am I getting hit in the back? No.
Hostile control point identified.
Should be hitting overdrive more.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Actually.
We did it!
Oh.
Just leave us alone!
It's from the territory control again.
We beat them. It's still dangerous out here.
It is. Good luck with that. Good luck with the danger. Nothing down here. Yeah. Let's get that for the XP. I just wonder if I'm yeah, no. The like facing that we, for instance, do sometimes in some bounty places and stuff. Yeah, that works in there in some of the missions as well. It needs to be like either basically set in that way. There's also for a lot of actually other bounties and stuff you can't, for instance. But more than anything, yeah, control points are always random. Because, so for instance, even some of the missions, of course, like some parts are, some parts aren't. But in the case of control points, is like fully always random, which is kind of annoying. Especially some of the like New York ones would be way easier if we could choose them in some way. And the Celsius, Elmore Iron, both are pretty good. And also, why not play around with both of them? Both of those are really good weapons. I'm gonna also guess you mean Iron Lung, assuming.
Progress resumed.
But there's only really one Iron, so guessing it's that one. But both are really good. Elmo is a great all-rounder. Iron Lung can do likely a little bit more damage, but yeah, it's an LMG, so you kind of get used to that. Both have pretty good CC properties, crowd control.
Hostile control point detected. Manual override required.
It kind of depends also, yeah, what build you're running. Like, yeah, if you're running a But if you're just running like general strikers or something, either works perfectly fine. Online, the reload can get tedious after a while. So for general play, I would maybe just go with Elmo for laziness. Because Elmo, you have to really learn to save your reload for when it matters, or like be aware of your reload and be safe for it. Okay. I mean, in some places, if you know the spawns, like, yeah, both, like, where they spawn will be in your field of view, but that's just, there is basically, like, a spawn, you know, like with, like with Navy Open. But no, you could have the whole team facing a side, and they'll spawn on the other side, and then randomly other sides. Because, oh yeah, it does work like that in some other places. So there is, you know, definitely... It is a mechanic. We use it, for instance, in bounty cheesing that area. Like, that's very consistent with facing, but... But yeah, not for control points. Be on fire! I have a fever, and the only thing that can cure it is you guys being on fire. It's a weird fever. It's the red poison instead of green poison.
On the ground. Shit. That hurt. Great.
Oh, man.
Incoming hostiles detected.
So is it this revive indeed. The only downside of Venice is always like if you're like trying to like farm just one over and over again. Sleeping Giant makes a little bit more sense just because it's way shorter to get there. Not that Venice also is that far away, but that's also one of my, like, if I need to do a control point, this is one of my go-tos. What's this one? Yeah. For instance, yeah. In there. Although retaliation also kind of spawns random here and there, but yeah, quite consistently you can make them be behind you indeed by just having camera and character facing one way and going a different way. This is a Actually, one thing I'll link to here, maybe if you aren't familiar with it, I'll link to the build collection here, because also for questions like that, you can peruse, for instance, in the build collection, there's a recommended build list and also a recommended weapons and talents list. Any weapon that's on there, like, is considered, like, in some way meta, in some way well usable, and there is a place for it. Doesn't mean that anything off of that list isn't usable at all, but definitely that list, you know, if it's on the list, you can likely guess that's pretty good. And both of those are on there. Elmo and Arnold are definitely on the...
Critical.
Oh, wait, what?
Hostage is dead. Hostage health is critical. Hostage is dead.
What?
All hostages are deceased.
Oh, is that this one? I accidentally pulsed this one? Or what? But also, wait, what? That's too far though. My pulse won't reach that. What was that? What were those call-outs? Because I got the bounty. Actually, yeah, let's set this one up again. Think about the new exotic backpack. I refuse to think about it.
Civilians in danger.
Whenever somebody brings it up, I just put my fingers in my ears and I go la 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 la. I refuse. Yeah, it's not great. Especially it dropping its stacks out of combat. If it actually like consistently carried its stacks across combat, a little bit better. I could see using it for like the only thing I can kind of think for it, and honestly, it wouldn't be too bad, but also it wouldn't really be great either. Is PFE. But in most cases, Memento is gonna just be much more useful to players. Like Memento is a hard item to beat. And that thing definitely does not beat it. Oh, they are behind me. Keep forgetting. I should be using the. I should be using the overdrive more. Get some of these, especially some of the other factions. Yeah, the LMG is definitely good. The Alejandro is pretty effective. It's really fits well on tipping scales. Also because of how its talents works. Same for the named LMG as well. Well, actually, it depends on which one of you, because season pass LMG, there are two of them. But the exotic one's definitely good for, really good for tipping scales, but both are good for like general use.
Over here.
The gear shift is also really good. And then both of the gear is okay. The backpack's okay. The chest is okay.
Let's bring these criminals down. Oh fuck!
Incoming hostiles detected.
We did it! We did it!
And one of the things with the triple tick setup is just you have to get a feel for it. For like this enemy's already dead, I can go to the next one. Because especially on a red, if I just even hit them once, especially with ambush up, they're basically dead at that point. They're gonna die to the bleed and the Valtic and like the 2 stacks of pesty that they have on them. And then on elites, I lay into them till they're kind of like reaching health, and then if they're on health, then they kind of have
Guarded by hostiles.
already the bleed and the Val are still, you know, kind of there. Then I just let that roll. Just let give them. Yeah, let me get more. To think of Big Armando, yeah, I should kind of cover that a little bit, but yeah, indeed, pretty good. It's talent-wise and base stat-wise works out. It is missing mods, but it is like it's not missing them. Basically, it's perfectly balanced around not having them. Basically, well, not perfectly, but perfectly fine without the mods. Because I've seen some people go like, oh, it doesn't have crit, so it's bad. It's just like, no, you did like. What you do need to consider always is like, yeah, what actually the weapon does without its talent included, even, which is more of a yeah, the mods matter in there, but also the base stats. Like, what is the RPM? What is the base damage? And basically on build, that thing is pretty good, and then really good actually on tipping skills where we couldn't have killer. Like it's pretty competitive against killer. It's ahead of killer at max stacks, and it can get to max stacks and stay there. The only downsides of it is you have to be in cover, which just from a playstyle thing, yeah, you have to do a thing, right? Depends how much you already go into cover. I don't really go into cover, really, unless I really have to. Where the hoarder spawns? So the hoarder has some spawns all around, but there's more of a mechanic to it. Wait, can I find the short real quick? Especially DZ South, you can make him spawn, but it's best to kind of just log out. Actually, because otherwise I basically repeat what is in here. I'll link to the short that kind of explains that one. Well, especially, yeah, DZ South, you go here, you walk around here and go up into the garage here, and you can spawn them. But then if you need them, likely, I'm guessing you're asking for the journey. Afterwards, it's best to just log out and log back in, and then do it again. Logging out puts you at the castle, you log in, and then you jump from castle back to DZ and do it again. But that short kind of explains it. Is crossplay active or coming? It's coming in the future. Did they actually give any like concrete thing on that one? Because I saw somebody saying it was, because I thought, or at least I'm under the impression that they didn't really like say when. But somebody was saying like, oh no, they in the thing they were saying season 1, but like I couldn't quickly find it. It didn't look very well either, but I couldn't find it. Because from what I remember from the stream, they were like, just, it's coming. No real. But saying for the incursion and stuff, everything was, or everything is kind of just soon TM.
Access key detected.
That plane. Who are you?
Vital signs critical.
I am screwed, but who are you?
Agent vital signs 0.
Actually, this is being caused by the pulse, right? This is because I'm running the... Let's run Banshee instead. Because I'm pulsing and just setting everything on fire around me. That's why I usually also use the drone. It was actually more controllable what you're setting on fire. That's why we always used to use that. Yeah, let's do a little bit more of this, and then let's go back to realism. But also, yeah, it's definitely not active right now, yeah. That definitely.
Civilians in distress.
Fire the bullet! Out in the open.
We're gonna have two of those. Oh, the 2 mini tanks, really? Why game? Especially when I don't have ammo yet.
Go for the flank!
Oh yeah. Get down to one at least. Where's the last guy then? Oh.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Detected. Location guarded by hostiles.
I'm here to get.
Access key detected.
Also with the saturation, it's almost impossible to tell the two yellows apart from loot drops and keys. With the color saturation the way it is.
Serious trauma detected.
Burn them up. You stink! Shit, this is really bad.
Oh, that's...
Hostiles detected.
This one's also not facing the pendant, because it would be nice if it was, but we just got lucky there. We only have 2 spawns anyway, that's a 50-50.
We all are.
At least on publics here. This territory is always spawned there. But... let's get this propaganda too.
Have a drink. Freak out on spice. Hell, enjoy yourself. You might not be alive tomorrow.
I failed you.
Yeah, he did.
Our enemies want you to stop living life and build the city they want. But the hyenas, we tore up the rule book long ago. If you
Tore up the rule book? That's against the rule. That's against the rules in the rule book. Can't do that.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
start enjoying the little time you have left.
Progress resumed.
They should make an April Fool's version of this or something, that whenever you're like in a bush, any bush, you get the max ambush right away. Because yeah, then you am the bush. When you are the bush, you ambush. Indeed. Half-Life 4 confirmed.
Best reason to move to the castle isn't the food.
Half-Life The Empire Strikes Back confirmed. Wait, how many are we in? Actually, I'm on 20 caches. How many of these are we into now? Okay, let's get to over 500. Then we're halfway there. Wow! Oh, Steam, or 3 stream streak. 3 Steam streak. Yeah, see, yeah, indeed, Half-Life 3 confirmed. No, Star Citizen, yep. At least we got Duke Nukem Forever. Luckily. This is the worst timeline.
Flame will bring justice.
No. Flames don't bring just ice. That's more like cold stuff brings ice.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Man, the density here of the foliage is actually annoying. I was gonna say nuts, but there's still no way that I missed that they're coming from that side, right?
I'm empty here.
Because they've really added a lot of hit to trees.
Immediate medical assistance
Yeah,
needed.
shit better known as leaves and branches. Well, actually, I don't think they added branches. I think they just added leaves, literally. Quite literally. At 11 open on. Wait, why didn't you have any skin on your Presty? What? Useful here. Nope. I have 4 more caches to go. I have pretty talentable ones.
Hostile control point identified.
There's one there, so let's maybe pop one here. Although, yeah, let's not do too many more. Let's go to realism mode in a bit. I'm gonna actually enjoy running around with this and messing about with rogue momentum along the way. Let's go to that one. Don't want to fight the Marauder. This isn't the build for that. So hopefully we can either avoid that, otherwise we're just dying to it. Oh yeah, why don't you have a skin on this? So just never added one? And, does it feel like that?
We've all lost people we love. We've all endured suffering. But only the outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted.
Yeah, second wave. What to do with the Harrier? Everything just feels a bit black. It's the item, not the other things.
Detected.
I think PFE might be a decent fit for it, but PFE also wouldn't per se need it,
Required.
right? Like PFE is good, just as easily run Catharsis or stuff like that, but it wouldn't be like the worst fit for it. But it's kind of, I feel with that item, it's similar to Catalyst. It's Memento exists. Memento is in most places where you would go like, I'm gonna use this. You would usually come to the conclusion of like, oh, but why don't I run Memento? It's the same for Catalyst with like Tinkerer with OD, like any like OD where you put Catalyst, you go like, why wouldn't I just run Tinkerer or Overdogs or stuff like that?
Manual override required.
And then like on status affecty builds, it's the Vial. Like for something like this, you would go like, maybe Catalyst, but no, you would just go, the Vial is just used. So it's kind of like second fiddle in a lot of places. And second place is like, you know, there's, in a lot of places, it's first and last. In a lot of ways, for a lot of gear. There's only first and, you know, everything else is last. Oh, and thank you so much, dear, for the donation. It's always much appreciated. Oh yeah, we'll be sure to use it on some silly apparel. As we silly apparel. Look at the character just doesn't want to look at the camera there because we're in combat. But yeah, thank you so much. Let me show you. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. thank you there. As always, much appreciated. And I never feel obliged or feel the need that you need to, but it's always appreciated too. As most people, I also do enjoy. I also do enjoy money. Money. But that area is just always good. The part of it is, and they could maybe change that, the out of combat thing, but also I think maybe if the out of combat didn't exist, it would be like bad, really bad in PvP, but then maybe you separate that out into a PvP trait for it. I don't think it's balanced because of PvP that way, but I do think that like it was a consideration. That's not what I want to do. Fine, we'll just hit the overdrive button.
Serious trauma detected.
Deserve mercy.
Got that the Banshee pulse and not the normal pulse. I just
Vital signs critical.
oh, is that a warhound? Oh yeah, that's a war.
Incoming hostiles detected.
So load that's what I think in PvP build. Yeah, exactly that. It's more generally the way that I end up using PvP builds is quite often also just loading it for a boss or something, right? Like you load it. I'm not gonna do the whole mission of Recruiter with it, but I'll do the boss fight with a PvP, right? Like stuff like that. And for those kind of stuff, it could work. But then you also have, you have Catharsis, which can work, but actually, yeah, for instance, Catharsis, Recruiter would actually be a good example. You wouldn't per se run Catharsis for that one because you're not going to get hit the 40 plus times by Recruiter's sniper rifle to make that work. But then still, it's kind of like a niche. Because in a lot of places as well, I like running Intimidate, Adrenaline Rush. Especially Adrenaline Rush for PFE works really well already as defensive. Intimidate pairs well with it, and then is the offensive side of it. Like a lot of my PFEs are set up Intimidate. And then yeah, this thing doesn't have bonus armor. Because I think I can just kind of use it, but it'll always be like, I could be using something else, kind of deal.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh yeah, there was also a reload speed buff to it, wasn't there? Yeah, is this just hitboxes? Yeah. So they just added also hitboxes to it. That they shouldn't have done. None of these trees should have like hitboxes to them.
Agent deceased.
my thingy was balancing on there. I forgot I didn't have a hive anymore. Oh yeah, let's go jump into realism. Let's go finish up realism. Should I explain this? The crit chance roll or damage armor. Generally, for any LMG, crit chance is the more usable stat, especially with that thing not having a stat or like mods for it. Even in dipping skills, you would go with the crit chance roll. But then also, even if you're wanting to like not go with crit chance, rate of fire would be second choice, and honestly DTH third, and then DTA fourth. So,
Thanks for your business.
I would take the crit chance one. But keep in mind as well, the reconfiguration, you'll eventually get the reconfiguration blueprint from that thingy. But even if you wanted to reconfigure in the future, you don't lose grades. The weapon will stay great at what it is. You'll lose any optimization and stuff, so yeah, it'll cost you other resources, but
Hello there.
but I'd take the crit chance. Honestly, the DTA would not be even like a consideration. If you want a secondary one to, for instance, if you're really min-maxing for tipping skills, you go with rate of fire. But the annoying thing is then you can't directly swap with the other weapons of, because most of the times, even nowadays for tipping skills without the Cheska there, you kind of want to have double crit chance. So it's easier to just have the blue screen as well, kind of have that with crit chance and have the thing. Oh wait, let me actually save this with the SD skin on it. Might as well use this one somewhere. Also, yeah, we went over the 500 mark here, right? No, 505. Well, that's a good place to leave it for now. We'll come back to it as well. Oh, PvP is a different discussion, yeah. In PvP, DTA usually competes with DTH in there. Like it's ahead of DTH for PvP, but still with crit chance and although it depends also, yeah, which PvP was. For instance, in conflict, you need the crit anyway. Like, where's that character, right? You need the crit usually anyway for conflict because you're even more starved for chance there. But the DA is competitive in PvP just because there's so much more armor. But there, for instance, yeah, it's ahead of rate of fire, but not per se, it's still not ahead of crit chance. But the differences between them is also like not humongous. It's not like you have, this does double the damage of that thing or something. It's all within pretty close to each other anyway.
We've compiled the evidence you gathered from the rogue agents, and we've got solid intel that.
But crit chance would still win.
Let's go get that
from a
son of a
DPS
bitch.
perspective.
Meet me at the ferry terminal in Battery Park, and we'll take it from there.
But even in PvP, the crit chance should win, depending on the builds and stuff. But also, I don't feel like tipping gets used there because only also really tipping crit chance is not like the top pick for everything else. Crit is outside of a few items. So for instance, Bullet King, because you have 15 from crit chance and 10 then from, or 9.5 from the man, going from mostly plus 20 from having rogue momentum on the whole time to going to minus 10 here. I should just change my gear to have the plus, or to have plus movement speed. But I have the gear on that is minus movement speed. Yeah, let's get this mission again. I did it, I was going to say last night, but no, it wasn't. It was this afternoon. But Keener bugged out on the fight, and I got kind of in a bug state. I didn't really have a choice except kind of restarting. And I wasn't in the mood to redo the whole mission then, so... Because we had to also, yeah, we couldn't even, like, wipe and reset. It was literally, we had to leave the mission and restart it. So I was kind of like, fuck this shit, I'm out for now. Man, understanding that these mods actually do the mod things makes such a difference. Actually, I'm good on stability. Let's get the accuracy. Maybe. By the understanding that the mods are the mods from the main game.
Just arrived and scuttled a ferry with explosives. I'm hiding on another.
Although, well,
they haven't spotted me yet, but there's no way I can take these guys alone.
Oh, I have the skills I had.
Take out Keener. But first, you'll need to clear out the Black Tusk by the terminal and secure a vessel. Ideally, the ferry I'm currently on.
Because I use accuracy and stability mods, it makes all the difference.
All talk, no good. Need a medic over here.
Replace my pulse. We had these for the Keener fights.
I got a read. Firing on targets. Copy. I'm coming up. I can't. He's out.
There's Warrant. Shoot. Trying to shoot this other guy. Could you stop making stagger?
Launching the airburst.
No, you don't. Not having an ammo readout is just... How is that more immersive? I don't know. Especially when we have Isaac. Like, that's the whole point of Isaac. Isaac is there to read out our stuff. Oh, I actually haven't used the P90. Maybe try that a little. Well, let's go back to UIC actually.
Intercepting enemy comms.
You mean just on gear? I mean, it's 6. Highest anybody sees.
still here, Agent, but we're running out of time. I'm on the remaining ferry, but we need to secure it
No,
and get it up and running.
Add that stability back. Yeah, makes it a lot more usable.
Get those explosives ready and move it. We're not leaving a single vessel behind.
Agent, you have to disable those explosives.
Accuracy, right? So then maybe we... Because it's only mods matter a lot more. Oh no, wait, you don't have the... There's also a thing, I don't remember which one was what one. There, so screw you then. What do you use? Actually, also from a ammo conservation standpoint, this could be fine. Don't need to equip it actually. Especially also just to have 2 ammo types. But the crit chance mods cap at 6. That's what they do.
Explosives detected.
Engaging enemy. Targeting the enemy. Target in my sight.
Should not be a way to go higher. What? Yeah, why are those things so tanky? I didn't realize how tanky those things were.
Need another mag here.
I didn't even. Yeah. Playing baby's first division.
Man down. Another dead asshole.
I've got to admit that the mode as well with it like bugging out on Keener like that.
Explosives
Because
detected.
I finished it, but now I have to like redo this mission. It's like a 20-minute mission. Gonna get the share from repeated heroic clears. It's a small chance, right? Yeah, basically a 7%, which is a 1 in 14 and a bit.
Swarming on the target. Got him.
Get out there like this.
So
Grenade launched.
doable, but yeah, it'll take a while. At least that mission isn't as long as some of the others. I would also say they don't do don't do that much damage. One thing I would have wished for them to do, because this is definitely like normal or hard AI, like how they're set up. At least make them heroic AI, even if it is, you know, like underneath normal difficulty. Oh, you are there. Thought she was behind me. Drones are not free. They're very expensive. Stop using.
Explosives disarmed.
Shit. Black Tusk are closing in on me on the upper
Oh my
deck.
god, indeed.
I won't be able to stay here much longer.
I mean, yeah, why wouldn't he come out and fight me?
Division agent spotted on the upper deck. Take him
I feel like I caused it myself just
Engaging
by
hostiles.
with what I'm wearing. But yeah, we're doing some identity theft. We've taken both Keener's clothes. I'm wearing Keener's clothes, and I'm wearing his face, of course. That's exactly his face. That's exactly how Keener looks. That's actually what's happening here. This is actually the backstory. This reveals this backstory. It turns out that I went there and yeah, we did kill Keener, but then I took his identity and now like it's actually a fake Keener. It is like it's Venom, Snake, and like Big Boss shit going on here. Right.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
We got let's
Keep firing.
Crazy. Indeed. Keener in. No. Sure, then that's it then. Sorry it lasts long. Say it. Say the line, Kelso. Kelso? Hello?
Come on, just go. I'll be fine. Don't wait for me.
Wait, you're telling me to go? You're usually the one to go. You know what? Here. I have my decoy to keep you company.
Unknown network detected.
And Kelso telling
Signal
us to
coming
go.
from below the statue. It's gotta be him.
Welcome to Liberty Island.
I'm not gonna do that
I
secret
see
room
the
stuff.
division really went out of their way to keep me there tired and poor.
Hey.
He's
I mean,
tapped into our
tired,
comms.
sure, but
Agent,
I mean, poor, sure.
ignore him. You know what your objective is.
Neutralizing the last EMP.
Feet.
Fucked, sir. All right, prepare for
Are these the things that Kendall was telling me to not lick?
The Black Tusk haven't arrived in New York by coincidence. They're here
Or
to
was
get
Kendall
Keener.
telling me to not lick something? I think it was those feet,
Why?
right?
That, dear Kelso, is the million-dollar question.
God damn you, Keener. Agent, I'm going radio silent for now. We don't want to telegraph our intentions to this fucking eavesdropper. Just don't listen to what he says. He will try to manipulate you. Kelso, out.
System curtailed.
What's your status? We've spotted division on the island, but we're all set over here to receive the package. Deploy the Razorback.
I mean, the Raman stuff is also just. I do love the boom. Dumping.
You need to disable the Razorback, but it will indirectly benefit your opponent. What'll you do, Agent? It's what you call a real
Kill you
catch
both.
22.
I mean, I can catch 22. I can catch all 22. Wait, there's only 22 Pokemon in this universe? I can catch 22. Yeah, it's like that. Well, as you know, let's take... Do I have this one set up? It's like that.
Sir, the division are approaching the
Those
Razorback.
propellers
Do
really
not
could have
allow
used
the
the
Razorback to be compromised. We can use its drones
graphical
to locate
increase.
and neutralize Keener. Defend it.
Razorback detected. Weak points detected.
They are bringing Razor back. These modern Ray bosses don't know how to act. Yeah. And yeah, it took like 5 years after this, but then we could finally take it to the bridge. Don't worry, I'd hate myself too. If you want, you can hate me, but I hate myself too.
Reinforcements are on their way.
Or the drones. Did they just not come out till I get closer? I thought they just spawned even. Oh, they're range limited.
Sending reinforcements.
No need.
Weak points detected. Razorback
Let's
terminal
destroy
detected.
the woke points. This thing is just too woke.
Copy that. Drones are free. Engaging.
Wait, you guys spawn behind me while I'm here? It's kind of a dick move.
I'm set up.
Oh wow.
In contact. Over. On the.
Everybody behind me? Sure, fine.
Friendly KIA.
Weak points detected.
Jesus, it's so hard to see anything. They're not used to many of my players.
Weapons are hot.
Oh, don't kill me here. Kill me
Vital
at the
signs
end.
critical.
Fine. Give me some ammo then. You better drop ammo.
detected.
Let's take this out of fight at least, then the drones are done.
Razorback disabled.
So what you're telling me is Razor is not back. That's what I'm getting from that.
Sir, the Razorback is offline.
That's just fucking great. Impressive work, Agent. I can see why they trusted you to carry out this op. You should come by the plinth so we can have a more personal conversation. You know, the front entrance is inaccessible at the moment, but there's a service entrance on the back. You'll figure it out.
Yeah, let's grab that one. Can I open this? The med pack in there. Can I open? No. Okay. Let's actually see if there's other med packs here. Use 2 for. Although they'll refill me with the drones, right? That's the point of the drones. So maybe I actually want to. Oh no, we'll likely take a. We'll likely take
All
a.
remaining units, initiate a final assault. Deploy everything we have southwest of the monument.
We've already
Understand?
checked these.
Copy that, sir.
Along the way, I've checked all of the places and stuff. There's actually nothing changed, man. You know what? We'll go look at this.
One, sir.
We want the Marauder to be fully spawned in anyway. We don't want to
Marauder class quadcopter
deal with
detected.
the spawn in part of it. But yeah, it's always cute. Dedicated to my mum. This island is for you. I'm not sure if it's known who made it. Don't look at Keener's face, but I just Weemo. Yeah, let's go deal with this Marauder. Who's marauding? Marauderly.
System
Oh,
malfunctioning.
Sir, we've lost control of the Marauder.
Keener, son of a bitch!
Sir, the Warhounds. They've been hacked.
Do something about it then.
We've tried, sir. Signal's jammed. There's no way to retrieve them.
God damn it!
Die finally.
System reactivated.
It's also annoying not to have the alt bar like on the item itself. You have to get down after behind that. Drop ammo? No. And yeah, we'll likely go actually for a sniper rifle or something for Keener. Plus damage one, right? Oh yeah, this thing has 4 skins. Realism, right? It's very realistic. I wouldn't ever. Let's go back. I usually do toss a grenade there, but I felt like might be in poor taste if we're trying to be nice.
Hostiles detected.
But I totally should use it as an intro and then just put like Krampus or something, and then you just like the camera comes up a little, and you know it goes from two cute teddies to like two cute teddies with a Krampus behind them.
You know what I'm capable
Or
resources is scarce.
oh, actually, wait, we're not in story mode, of course. We can just bypass all this.
Just a little further.
Well, not this time, but oh, actually, no, we can even bypass this. I'm so used to coming here just on story mode, and then you can't bypass it. You know what? Maybe I take an SMG here to not use up my AR ammo.
Data purge initiated.
If you never take control, you don't ever have control. That's the difference between you and me. That's why you're still an agent of the division.
Who can you trust?
Rogue
Bronson?
incinerator turret detected.
Bronson would never betray me.
Rogue assault turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Rogue airburst seeker mine detected.
Here, have one of these.
Rogue stinger hive detected.
Do you trust Philo? I mean, she's gonna betray us at the end of this, but no.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Rogue explosive seeker mine detected.
Found it.
What's your objective, Agent? What are you doing here?
Isaac detected it, but I found
Do you
it.
really trust the people you work for? Do you even trust yourself?
No.
Who can you trust?
I mean, I trust Keener. Because I am Keener. Who can I trust? Look at this face of this Keener. Yeah, or combat won't. It won't really show. Yeah, that's just a time thing, so. I'm just gonna kill the drones and hide from the rest. And try to not eat too many med packs and not eat too many other stuff. Ammo. Ammo. Isaac has given up on callouts. It's like, ain't nobody got time for my callouts. Which is true, but it's fun to hear him think that. Hello? Can we? It's usually like 2 minutes or something.
Systems rebooted. Initiate final sequence.
Systems rebooted, Gilliman.
I wonder what that means.
Get to Keener.
System disrupted.
Hey Keener, you're a dum-dum. There,
System
got him.
back online.
Ha, got him. Oh, they don't have a muzzle. Yeah, should we take this? Sounds like a good plan. Oh, too bad it's not the other one. So we had some skins for it. Okay. Don't bug out, Keener. You have one job, which is to not bug out.
You gotta do whatever you can to prevent the launch of that missile, Agent. And once you've done that, do me a favor and kick Keener's ass.
I mean, I would love to kick Keener's ass. He just has to actually
Unknown
be not
biological
invincible.
compound detected.
You
He needs
guessed
to
it.
be
There's
not
an Eclipse
invincible.
payload on that missile. Imagine that.
Rogue sniper turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected.
You're such a waste of skill and commitment. You could have done wonders, Agent. It's tragic.
Rogue.
I don't think you understand. I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing it for everyone. All I ask
Hey, that's for some respect and some love. That's what that's for.
Rogue stinger hive detected.
That's what I'm saying.
Rogue incinerator turret detected.
This payload will push the reset button on the entire city. A fresh start. We share that common goal. I'm just expediting the process.
Would be nice if the game gave me some ammo from some of these. Thank you. You're welcome for the reminder game. That's rifle ammo though.
Rogue artillery turret detected.
Artillery me.
Missile target locked. Manhattan. Critical error. Launch sequence failed.
You useless brainwashed puppet. You have no idea what you have just done.
Contaminated area.
I'm stuck here, yeah. Yeah, I think if you even like die once here, I think the checkpoint is just kind of borked. So
Rogue defender drone detected. Rogue bombardier drone detected.
You're making it. Nice to see you, Agent. Fuck! Why can't you just die? We all have drones. Have you ever been chased by
Rogue
a seeker?
explosive seeker mine detected.
Forgot to watch your side. Grenade! Might want to find some cover. Might
guys,
want to duck. Oh, you're real stubborn, huh? You're also a real fucking idiot.
what was the other? What did I get shot by there? Was that a drone or something?
I wonder how fast you can run. I'm betting my
Pretty fucking
seeker's
fast.
faster. Shit!
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Rookie mistake, Agent. I thought you were supposed to be a challenge.
Oh wait. Yeah.
Schaefer, do you read?
Yeah, if you get stuck there, that was what I had earlier as well. I think if you die once, I think you just have to play it like super safe and get her done. And yeah, sniper rifles, just hit him hard. And get him done.
Parnell's watch is collating the data.
Mm.
Like it's all of them.
Because on the first one last time as well. On the first one he came out and then afterwards it bugged
It's
out.
perfect. This will bring the division to its knees.
Dun dun dun.
And that's when we'll end them. Once and for all.
Safe
Good thing she
area
didn't
detected.
say like what she exactly meant. Which them. So that we could know which one she actually meant. Okay, so I got that. Wait, we don't get the FAMAS at all? But I wanted the FAMAS. Oh yeah, forgot about this thing. So I wanted to put, at least we have attack vector now, so we can have the best skin. Wait, they didn't do the Pierre cutscene. Also, I give some of the best guns there. I'm gonna guess because, yeah, likely this thing is pretty good in here, where you don't need to care about crit. Balanced plus stability, right? But yeah, we did some identity theft. We are the Keener now. How funny would it be if we just go to the basement at one day and it's like actually this face on Keener. He's wearing this mask. He's actually dead, yeah. I mean, yeah, exactly. I mean, that's yeah, exactly. That's, yeah, we've killed him. I've taken over now. It's literally like Venom Snake and like Big Boss. I've replaced him now. We've literally done face off. That's his face on my face. See, this guy still smells that I'm the not Keener, but everybody else won't know. Oh, also not the ending cutscene afterwards. It only did the fail out, because you would have the Pierre cutscene, then you would have the fail out cutscene, and then you would have the the cutscene in here with Kelso and Rhodes and such. How long did that even take us actually there? 32 minutes for that mission. But yeah, we have officially completed. There is nothing to progress anymore. Progression even doesn't even show anything. Wait, so actually, because we have this. So what is this skin actually? This almost looks like a universal weapon skin just applied to this. What is unique about this for the M4? Hardcore run. I mean, I'm gonna try a hardcore run at some point, but likely more towards the end of the season or something. I will likely do it on this account, so we'll delete this character. Do it on here. Still need to do it once more also on second account. At least I want to do it on second account. Although maybe we don't actually. We'll see. Because yeah, what like when I have this one, which is pretty cool, right? Like we have corporate, the umbrella one, like with red kind of things on it and the umbrella logo, and we have like the gilded cage, which also looks pretty cool, and we have Kerman's just as a sponsored deal. This video has been brought to you by Kerman's. The fuck is this? In comparison, I mean, yeah, you can get it for like the other ones are all bought and from premium passes and stuff like that, man, or from season passes and stuff, man. What is M4 about this? Like this literally, what is the difference between this and like some foresty one here? Like some camouflage one here, kind of like that or something, or that. But then, yeah. I mean, yeah, this should be like I don't even get why this is a specific skin. This should just be a universal skin. Not that it's worth it still, but because the concrete one was one that I already had anyway. Guessing that one like is a rerun, and then this one is actually new, but then like this is in no way worth it as rewards. But I mean, I enjoyed going through Wony there. Honestly, the only part I didn't like is we had to redo redo that boss fight. Well, actually, it's showing new. Wait, do I now have two? Or is it just that one? It didn't actually register that I've already seen it. Oh, wait, what? Oh, is there also gear? It's annoying that you can't like still scroll there because you have a lot of stuff. Nothing new here either. Oh, or is that one maybe blue or purple or something? It's concrete purple. Why is there an exclamation point here? Or is it just is it just on the right side and I just didn't hit it at some point? Oh wait, this isn't concrete. This is actually a separate KSG skin. Okay. Oh, okay. That makes not per se more sense, but so this is this. Oh, okay, so it's concrete, but then it's this, but this isn't just concrete. Oh, okay. I get the confusion now. Because Lil was talking about it yesterday. That's why I was thinking that, or like whenever we raided him. I think that was last night. Like he was talking about it being the concrete skin, but he was showing actually the universal one, which is like one of the ones in here. But now I get the confusion. This one is also called concrete, but then this is a specific one. Because I thought, that it was this. Okay, so there's a separate skin, but also this one is like also bland and could have just been a universal skin. Because also in comparison to like, that. Well, all of the other ones are of course paid, so you can get these for free. But yeah, this could have been just a universal skin. Like there's nothing different about this than a universal skin. Yeah, let me get your actually kind of was confused there. Okay. Okay, yeah, so yeah. I was confused because of that. Because I thought it was the other one, the universal one, but it is two discrete. The two skins, yeah. I mean that's it does what it says on the tin. Realism mode, just completing it, you get that, and you get to play through the mode, right? Like, it is a different feel and vibe, and I did kick my ass a few times. I did enjoy actually like being challenged here and there, but the challenge was just the annoying thing is the challenge is mostly just getting like it just throws big waves at you because that's what some of the side missions especially do. Like these two side missions are very much set up to just throw like big waves at you because they're expected to be done on story and for you to like already have out leveled them kind of. Because also I think as well playing it solo likely is harder than in group, like way harder. I think I'm gonna guess like in a group setting you're just gonna storm through this in the way that in the way that solo you really can't. Also, I was kind of playing it like defensively. I'm pretty sure like if you just bum rush it, you couldn't do that on hardcore of course, but if you kind of just bum rush the enemies and just, hey, you'll die a few times here and there, but the checkpointing is, the missions are basically acting as on normal difficulty, so they're not very, you know, they're not very heavy. And also, yeah, you get checkpoints everywhere, so. I need a link. Quick question, because as I mentioned or missed it, but what are do you know? What the event stars are for? I have over 300. It's for there is the Ambush global event. They've added 2 global events for the anniversary season thing. Ambush is active currently. If you're getting stars, you have Ambush active. And yeah, because also 5-time XP events going on. So Ambush, there's like the most recent video on the channel is about it. If you stay in cover long enough, there's that bar above your armor bar. When it's full, you get double damage. You have to sit still to make it full. Any movement makes it deplete a little bit. So yeah, it's basically just find a good cover, sit there, and it's double damage to everything, including skills and such. And because of that, it is pretty strong against. It is pretty strong against basically the like or it's strong with like debuffs and stuff. Like Pestilence is really good for this thing. Yeah. Sure, let's do OD. Well, actually, let's do OD. What do you need? So I should take one of these gear shifts here. At least if I have one, yeah. Oh yeah, we proficiency that full already. This one not though. We'll run that as a secondary alongside of it. Let's run on 5 directives. And yeah, I was kind of planning on going and farming up some more bounties. I don't know if anybody's interested in joining me for that. Just gonna farm, especially this zone. And then maybe afterwards as well, we'll go do some bounty cheesing. Especially as well, just farming up some bounties. Oh, I need a van. We catch up fully here. And I also need to buy a brick before we get going though, but spend the stars or the vendors just took us to the event, not like that. It's still a second tab.
Jesus Christ, that's
If you go here, it's on the second tab. Like there are multiple tabs here. On this one, you can spend them.
Please approach the safe areas.
But yeah, it's easy to miss. You're not the first one to miss. Right? I know, there's indeed. There are some enemies that aren't well balanced, definitely. Game again. I feel I had my fill after. I had my fill after. Just Wony. I could not see myself getting through the entire base game. I would much rather just do it. Just yeah, 40 counts basically. Coming up in the future. Yeah, let me take a quick bio break. I'm gonna actually leave the character out here so they already generate some ammo. Yeah, let me take a quick bio break. I'll be here. Actually, I realized, of course, that I should go escaping one of the modifiers. Let's actually go do that first as well. Where's my mess? Yeah, no worries, Link. It's easy to miss. Yeah, let's actually grab a global event, but and also yeah, I'll reset that or a global modifier. I think I'm just taking Zealot, honestly. Now let's run Rogue. Right. Let's grab Rogue momentum here. Actually, I'm gonna grab it with Sharpshooter and the drone. It's just too good. It's just too good. We'll just go back for Sharpshooter. No, not far enough. Yeah, okay, so this isn't. It just. I'm very certain I had Kelso up there. So okay, so it's just not toggling correctly. Because I've had that a few times, and I was like, wait, was I being a dumbass? No, that time I'm very certain I toggled to Kelso.
Several electronic devices connected to the unknown network detected on the island.
Agent, find those devices.
Shut up, man. And then yeah, we'll just generate ammo anyway. But if anybody's interested in grabbing a few bandies here with me, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna farm up. And then maybe later on we'll do some bounty cheesing with it. I'm considering now that maybe I should then just be on the character that can bounty cheese right away. This one can get sometimes one extra bounty from that other spot, so.
We've been finding has really gone downhill.
So I likely don't have LMG set on Sharpshooter, but that's fine. No takers. Oh yeah, let's just go get some more bannies then. We'll do that for a little bit. Maybe we'll work on that spreadsheet a little bit after as well. And go from there. Just because of how it takes out the contrast, it's kind of hard to... really even spot what's going on. It's at least sucks to be you. I'm wondering if I'm even going to be willing to go a second time through Woni. With second again. I likely will. Just likely if I like leave it for a little bit, it'll be fine. But especially as well the afternoon of doing Liberty and it like bugging out kind of soured me on it even more, kind of. On your own, yeah, in the past quite often, but back then it was also easier to do so. I haven't actually done really recently, not without like modifiers or global events or stuff like that. Because with modifier or global events, it's, you know, it's actually not that hard. You just want to get it done. I mean, tidal and manning will still be hard, but UA is, especially with some, with its modifiers, is like, I feel, well within the capabilities of any player. But I've done it also in the past with like shield speaking and negotiator and stuff. For those familiar with that. Nowadays though, I just, yeah. It's a challenge that I don't even like really enjoy because it's not honestly, I prefer heroic fights over legendary fights. Legendary turns into so much of just doing, like, it's very fixed. There is no, there's still, you know, a little bit variance to how the fights go, but basically a lot of the fights feel very much the same, even less so than just doing the mission on heroic. Or maybe I should do the one that like, although the thing is nowadays with grading and stuff, and I guess I'm pretty confident it will be just slow, but it will be barely a struggle with, for instance, modern Tempest tech tanks or stuff like that. Like a Tempest tech tank is, except for like the boss fight on Roosevelt and like some of the bigger fights in Manning would honestly just be slow, but would just not really be. It's not a guaranteed finish, but it will very likely finish on the first try. Without modifiers or global events. I would add too much of a challenge to it, honestly, because it's just too strong. All the voices in my head are talking at once. With that radio there. I need it, man. I need one more pickup for my drone. Maybe you have a weak point? No. I mean, you are a weak point for red. Everybody burn now. Oh. God damn it, you just ate my drone because of the kill there. Fine, I'll just kill you all.
Agent, we need you to stabilize the East Mall.
I can't hit them from there.
Yeah, the drone takes a few seconds before it actually starts pulsing, so
Detecting additional
maybe a little too careless. Thank you.
How can I ever repay you?
You're gonna repay me with this bounty. Why is blockade left? Oh, that's interesting. The bounty went here and despawned the blockade. So blockade lifted. You know, let's go do that territory control just to clear up the area. Also, let's move this bounty to down here. The almost working the open world. If you haven't caught it yet, yeah, you can escape the. You can jailbreak out the the old modifiers. You can only do it with the ones, except for the pack, that are here basically on DC. You just go to the mission and enter it, the master, or well, the climax missions. When you go in, you basically come out with the modifier active. In the mission itself, you can set them passives and actives, and then when you go out, it comes out with you. It does seem to be limited in some way, and I think it's only for characters that had the modifier ongoing from last season to this season. But I'm not sure about that. Some characters can't do it of mine. I think it's maybe that, but I'm also like, maybe it was something else. But you can just go check for yourself, basically, if it does or doesn't come out with you, basically. And then you can take basically some of the old ones, especially the packed season ones, which are of course really strong. The ones from the manager season don't work too well because maybe I should just do a video on this, even though it's kind of like cheaty, but because I thought actually most people already had figured it out, but it seems, yeah, a bunch of Discords had figured it out, but still didn't reach like the larger community. I was expecting already like Reddit posts to be out on this or something. But yeah, the manager one isn't too great because you don't... the enemies, the hostile modifiers are actually mostly not working except for the packed season ones. So Frenzy isn't working, but also for this one where the hostile modifiers were needed to level up the levels on the, like the tiering on the modifier. So you don't get extra tiers, which yeah, kind of does make that one like useless kind of. So... okay. Yeah, I would expect like, but I'd expected like Monday, the day before before we even knew. But yeah, no. I was expecting it like right away, Tuesday. I was reading about it from other people on Tuesday. And you can have it together with the global event. Mostly I'm just messing around with it as you know, it's been a while since we've used these ones. And also Rogue Momentum is actually pretty, you know. It's strong and yeah. But it's also not as if like this combo is stronger than... Although well, not as quick as Reanimated plus like last season, because Reanimated is... Because while Ambush is really strong, it's also kind of like slow. It just takes forever before it kicks in.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required. System restored.
Oh yeah, it's well worth messing around with. Just you can use the old ones. Just revisit Rogue Momentum, revisit the Pact. Even by the Teeth season, the Point Blank. Because actually with the Point Blank one as well, you don't get the hostile modifiers, which were like the dangerous part of that. That season, so it's actually pretty easy to use for an extra damage bonus, and it's like the passives and actives and stuff.
Manual override required.
Let's go override manual. Also, actually, yeah, since we're done with, I had the damage numbers on for in realism mode. Because actually, if you turn your damage numbers on before you go into realism mode, you get the damage numbers in there. Seems like oversight, because they've disabled the menu in there. That you can toggle it on and off in there, but if you take it into there, it just works. current person slot when it comes to build for PvP. I'm not much of a PvPer, is the thing. There's a few build pictures in the build collection, if you're familiar with that are PvP based. They're beyond like the 5.0s. They're the S build. There's a few of the S builds. But honestly, I don't PvP. I used to like do a little bit of conflicts, but even that I haven't done like for 2 seasons almost. So
Serious trauma detected.
maybe if they in future improve it, a little bit of that, yeah. But some of the discords are decent resources, like going to the official discord and stuff. There's a bunch of info on things there.
Hostile control point identified. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
On the other side.
We can't let them get away.
They might be hiding that.
Marauder in the distance. Elijah, I now realize, like, if you really want to go quick with this, it will be pretty easy to run Eclipse with the drone, with Rogue, and then sit still in for ambush, and the fire of this with Val would be enough to kill most things.
Died there.
So ambush being strong as well. Yeah, let's keep up farming here. And again, I don't know if anybody's out there interested in doing some farming, but if you are, let me know. So I'm mostly just farming some bounties here and levels with it. Well, stars especially. Don't care much about the levels, but they care about the stars. I'm kind of enjoying actually running with these old modifiers and stuff. Yeah, although I don't have much in the form of bounties currently, so I'm grabbing a few. It's kind of the plan here.
Won't be anything left of you.
Don't have this thing. You get all the way there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Must be there. Otherwise, it will be in range of the drone. You can always look up to the drone, and even when it's not pulsing enemies, there'll be red lines from it. But only for the player that deployed it, like those red lines. You always see those. But that's only there for the player that, you know, it's the skill of.
Another agent is now in your group.
Somebody join in. Oh, is that you, Baspec? I'm guessing, or is it?
System curtailed.
Because if it doesn't, let me know. We can get you in here as well. Oh yeah.
System reactivated.
Let's see. Oh yeah, if you want to pop in, feel free. Like I might restock a little bit, and then because also here we'll all be getting separate ones. Yeah, I'm running OD to offset the mod or the thingy. To offset the ammo directive. Oh, she. Oh no, she's up there. Yeah, let's make sure to grab our bounties actually. I'm looking ashes. I'm gonna pop all these. Is it the modifier? Oh yeah, actually, but is the modifier on for you as well, boss?
Another agent has joined your group.
Because you're gonna have. Because I'm gonna guess you likely have to go into the mission, which should still be active. You could just fast travel there and likely set your passives and actives if you want to. I would guess it will work that way, but I'm
Another agent is now in your group.
not 100% sure. That's why I'm just popping all the caches because if this was crit damage, I would have totally kept that. I'm gonna grab some of those pickups for my drone. My drone! Oh, yeah. But then let's just grab some publics while we're at it. Although, of course, it's nighttime and not much is spawning. Let's go to that one, but we need to go from this side. Although we can just fast travel back to capital or castle. You don't want to go through the mission because if we hit the mission, we lose all our ammo. So we'll take the long way around from this side. So that's really the only public here. Actually, no, coming back from the backside there, it shouldn't trigger the mission starting. Oh, actually, we have unrages. I was like, wait, we have forcing. Yeah. This. Let's go for update. There are spots you can barely see that. Oh, yeah. I generally have depth of field turned off. Is that on PC or on? Because the fog thingy is also pretty invasive. But on PC you can turn that off. I don't know. So actually, can you turn that thing off on consoles? The fog blur? Because actually, I don't know if the consoles have graphical settings on them where you can like set stuff like that. Because obviously I just have depth of field and stuff turned on, but it's mostly like the fog blur that is really invasive. But yeah, I'm gonna guess you guys do have then rogue as well, right? But I don't know if you guys already went and set some passives and active, because especially for rogue, yeah, you would want some of the ones. That one's definitely, because otherwise we could also swap to the pact, where we have more easily usable actives. Although you would then also need to set actives. Also, crossplay is a possibility. So indeed, and indeed, they did announce crossplay as part of the future updates. So soon, TM. Although, yeah, they didn't really give it a date or anything, right? Not much in the form of publics. Let's go clear out some of these spots that publics can spawn. Yeah. Let's check as well if we have other ODs. We don't. Strikers. And I'll just do this propaganda and that territory just to clean up the spots. Yeah. Okay, someone's getting daytime, so it's gonna spawn stuff again. But clear out some of these spots to be at the ready. I'm gonna take this position here just to already be set up and then ambush up by the time they come out. Seems to even apply to that fire ticks, because usually those fire from the elites are like 3 to 4 million ish, depends kind of scaling and stuff. But even there, the fire from the elite rusher was
access key detected.
Closer to 9 million.
Manual override required. Progress resumed. Manual override required.
Work. There's an elite convoy just that side. Let's get them just because we are here, so. I'll spawn out from the sewers this far out. Should have maybe not blown that guy up, so easier time getting to the sewer.
Detected.
Nothing juicy. Nope. We're at this territory control just to make space. But let's go from DZ side. Let's close by with the incursion. Major issues. I mean, yeah. Although cross play is always going to be easier than cross save.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
That's honestly the only thing you need to solve for that. For cross save, they would need to bring like every account management and everything for all of the consoles in-house, because they're not currently in-house. They're just using, PlayStation's systems and Xbox's systems for account management and stuff. Crossplay should be decently easy. All you need is just to separate out who just database files, because you need to make friends list work that if there's
Detecting additional hostile
an IKEA on Xbox and an IKEA on PlayStation, like how do you differentiate between that and stuff? Yeah. But that's all solvable issue.
access key detected.
The timing on it was likely going to be more dependent on when it's ready. It's ready when it's ready, kind of deal, right? Because I don't think they're gonna like time it together with the incursion or anything like that. It would make sense like whenever it's ready. It's daytime game spawn stuff. Well, let's go for that territory control down south just to clear that spot as well. Because maybe we grab some bounties here and then we go maybe do a round of bounty cheesing. I would need to like recycle to a different or cycle to a different character and back, but because I need to go to character 4. And then maybe what I'll do is just stay on 4. I have a few on 4. And then we use up these ones, and then when we're empty, we just come back out and farm some more. And yeah, assault is going to be way more in line with most people's playstyles, I feel. Well, the ambush can be pretty strong, but you kind of, yeah, you have to do like this. Like I went out of my way to take a position forward enough that I knew it was going to work for the defense wave.
Access key detected.
Spawn one public there. Oh yeah, let's just go get it. Oh, they're not security. I need a wingy. Actually, I should have just run outside to the left there, but now that I'm in, just gonna take the left exit here. Well, this, I wonder if this actually is faster. There's the walking here, but an exit we barely ever use. Thanks for clarifying.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
I was gonna say I'm gonna piss them off by doing this, but it's fine. Let's go into overdrive.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
They're going around us.
You got no cover there.
From the south. Yeah. I think we'll all be full up on caches. Let's pop these caches real quick. Take a second here. And yeah. Yeah, they were pretty strong. It's annoying that we can't jailbreak those guys yet. They're stuck in there. We can't take that modifier out of the, because whenever you like session, it resets, so you lose the modifier. So you can only do it with the modifiers on that are in DC. I don't know, getting crossplay will be fun to play with people. And also we don't need to then anymore like all of the times of like, hey, we're gonna go share caches, but then, you know, needs to be PC, or we're gonna go do this but needs to be PC. And a lot of caches to pop. Wait, where did the bounty even drop? Is that bounty? No. Oh, that's my drones thing. I was like, wait, did they change the bounty icon and stuff? Yeah, they've changed some other shit. There's a bounty. Oh, here. Found it. Yeah, be sure to grab the bounty as well, because that's what we came for. Got one there. Oh, we have one there. We have one there. Oh yeah, let's go get this double. Let's go start with that double. I'm also gonna actually that bounty can stay where it is. Because we have those, and then we have this one down here. We'll run get both. I can go. Those guys there. Oh yeah. Well, that's offset as well with its lower base damage. Like higher RPM is not just an upgrade. Sometimes it's also a little bit detrimental because it eats more ammo. Make sure. Roll here. No. Another thing is as well, you wouldn't want to like Umbra is fine because yeah, it just takes its RPM higher, but then also like you're really eating ammo at that point because yeah, that's with the 1,000 rounds you kind of have, you have 1,200 rounds basically with it. So.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Must be from behind, yeah. Don't know, mod. I'm good on that, but maybe somebody else needs it here. Grab the bounties. Oh no, let's run to the other one too. Just run from here. Weird corner jump. You wouldn't want to use Salva though on, although as well, like, yes, but also Descent exists, and there you can get into the 3000s. Right, like, it's impressive, but yeah, we have way higher with other stuff. But yeah, you wouldn't also want to use Salvo on Umbra. It's already feeding into RPM heavily. You want to diversify.
You can beg your way out of this.
Wait, over here. Okay, set my drone at some. Keep going. Although the completion like is talking to the guy, so we can always wait with that if need be.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Back from behind. Gonna enjoy next week with Assault and this red line, and then Break Attack Tank. Although, can we get 5 directions with that? And the bounty's next to me. Make sure to grab that. Oh, we can actually run back to where we were and get the other one. Get one again. It's always nice sometimes with this one. By the time you get down here, it respawns something there, so back we go. Crossbow. Yep, exactly. Same with raids. So raids will be much easier to set up for, because it's going to be easier to find the 8 people when there is, 3 big pools of players to pick from instead of 1 or a bigger pool of 3 pools.
This is going to be
Hostile control point identified.
Eliminating.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Must be from the back, yeah. If I'm not getting red lines there, it must be from over there. Reality. I may have involved other things.
You think I'm gonna fall for that? I'll watch your back.
We're just staying still, I think.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, that was something. Yeah, so these trees now have like, they block shots. That's actually kind of annoying. Like they have way larger hit markers or hit boxes. Oh, yeah, it'll be just something we'll have to deal with moving forward. Yeah. Yeah, don't forget the bounty. Oh, even more.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Double convoy. All across the sky. It's more beneficial for me to just shoot from here. Close the distance just because of ambush. Really? Is it we secure this side actually? No. Not yet, at least. Let's grab those ones. Those are closer to us. And then we go for the... Still also need to grab the elite convoy ones. What else? I actually want the actual resources.
Hostile control point nearby.
Fill this character kind of back up a little. Right, let's go to the other side. Because in the micro falls, because if you haven't got it yet, you can escape the... You can jailbreak out the modifiers. Sure to be in range for this as well. This is quite far that way. Oh, this was just also a convoy. Also, while we're here, let's deal with this territory because we're next to it anyway. Might as well. I want to be sure everybody's in range. Let's do this territory next to us because we're here. Oh, it's a main group? Or no? No, it's just... Saw a few purples, I was like... Maybe...
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
But yeah, you just go into the mission. Although, yeah, you do need to have... So it seems to be your character needed to have the modifier on between seasons, basically. Like last season to this season. I think that is what is causing the initial part of it. But then if you go into any of the missions that have modifiers, you basically... When you leave, the modifier comes with you. And you can set your actives and passives well in there. So that's how I have micro elf goals currently. And Republics, we have one there. And I should have a double there. Now let's go get that one and then the propaganda down south maybe. And get the double publics and then maybe we go bandit cheesing. Because now we have a few saved up here. Oh yeah, sure, this, you know, of course. But yeah, we'll just keep going and catch up when you can. No, just do go to a shared space so you don't have to scaling, but nah, stay in the group. It'll be easier. But generally, like, if you need to dip out, it's safer to just go to a shared space and then, yeah, you don't. The scaling part drops by one. New season? Question mark.
Vital sign critical.
Oh yeah, there's a... New season exclamation point. I'm gonna set up here just in case they spawn right next to us.
Hostile control point identified.
Damn. Stay calm and we'll get through this.
Oh, there's a whole army there. Let's go help with that.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, yeah, from the front. Dragon Ninja. Yeah. But yeah, those aren't like useful. You can bump up your RPM way higher with Frenzy and stuff if you're just interested in getting high RPM. Hell, you could, for this thing, you could grab like the seasons that have 30% RPM. But yeah, you wouldn't want to use it that way. Just bumping up RPM is not actual very useful thing. Because again, as impressive as that is, Descent, you like Chatter plus Vector plus Allegro there is 3,000. 3,000 plus. Yeah, and that's also actually like, it's technically a bug that we're exploiting, but kind of okay with it. First of all, like it's not like we haven't had overpowered stuff already. They chose to make global events plus modifier work together, so.
An agent has disconnected.
It's disconnected. That's fine. Let's quickly pop everything in. It's also kind of annoying actually with 5 times XP. Let's do that propaganda to the side because it'll be just quick. Or I don't know. Let's do the doubles here. Oh, actually, let's fast travel onto that. We can grab both of the publics there, and then let's like transfer to actually doing somebody. Anyway, it disconnected there. The safest load in. Oh, I actually don't have my drone available.
You're giving the orders now? Guess I'm solo.
Drive. But I can take any of the 4 that are on the mainland, basically. You can't take the pact out.
An agent has reconnected.
Where last guy? Over there. Oh, there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh yeah, especially this one, and you can also take the packed ones. Let's take this stuff first. Yeah, let's grab that bandy, and then let's go back and get the other bandy. And then, yeah, let's maybe after that one we go actually cheese some bandies. Might have been out of range. So I'm guessing it should be over there. But yeah, we can just run down the street and get that one. Now maybe for that, let's actually take, because I'll be way quicker for bandit cheesing anyway. We'll take the pact as our modifier. We'll take divide and conquer. Well, actually, I mean, this character doesn't really have a greenish world or anything, right? No, but we'd still get like zealot and stuff. That'll be the strongest anyway.
Are you in denial or just stupid?
Although I'm gonna take sanitation. Definitely.
This one's mine. I'm attacking.
Hostiles detected.
I'll stay on that other character. I have a few bounties there anyway. I'll use up those first. But anyway, let's jump back for some cleanup here. And then I'll swap back to this character if we all run out, but we should have a few available. Yeah, let's get back to base. Let's get cleaned up in the meantime, and then I'm gonna go get set up that character real quick. And then we'll go cheesing some bounties. Do any of you have an OD available? Because I don't have a great OD on that character.
Thanks for making a deal.
No, the multiples. Yeah, let's. Yeah, give me 1 second to set up that character. Oh, yeah, if you can run this, then. A real, yeah, 2 seconds. Because I want to grade up that thingy, the gear shift. Gonna take 2 seconds to put it in the stash.
Safe area detected.
Low prices, big selection. That's what I've got.
Wasn't that in? Oh, I didn't have my thing set up at all. I was like, I'm running out of OD ammo here and there. Yeah, I swapped from gunner to sharpshooter, but I didn't put in the different pouch, so I had a 100-round mag there. Makes sense. That's what I get for not paying attention to my build. Let's load up here.
Entering safe area.
1 second to 5 directive this up, and then you guys need to join up on me. But you guys can already start joining on me. I know, let's take the pact as our modifiers. We can go get zealot and sanitation and stuff.
Another agent has joined your group.
So this character is the bandages one. So we get our actives and passives. And then we go cheese somebody. Oh, good. I was wondering there if, yeah, I was like mistaken. But we have a full team already target, so.
Another agent is now in your group.
Maybe in the future. Or maybe if somebody needs to step out later or something.
We don't have a clear picture of exactly where it's happening yet, so figuring that out is priority 1.
So, I'm guessing you didn't. So yeah, you can basically come into the mission and just set your modifiers. They're basically on. The gray, them being gray, doesn't matter. I'm actually gonna take just say cheese, but yeah, sanitation and zealot are really strong as well, of course. So I would actually recommend that. I'll take say cheese as like a just in case kind of deal. Also, yeah, let me swap to Stricker. And then once you have it set, you can leave the mission. I should have gone to castle actually, or campus. I thought you already, because that was what I was doing already. That's why I had overdrive available. Yeah, I wanted to mess around with this thing, of course. Let's do that. I'm just quickly grabbing something from the stash. Yeah, actually for the first one, I'm gonna already pop a bounty out there. And then we'll just go to the bounties there. I'm gonna assume everybody here is familiar with cheesing, right? Omeletting du fromaging.
The target is nearby.
One of the things is, even as an LMG, it is less locked as an exotic LMG. Even still, it's less locked to gunner as well. The Alejandro. Fixing up on mods as well as we go. Yeah, this outfit like just makes me feel as if it's like a kid wearing it. It feels just too big for the player character. It's like a kid wearing like a big jacket or something. That's the vibe I get from this outfit. Here. Going, but it's already fighting stuff. Oh, okay, so yeah, no, it is. I think outside of the mission, it's all acting as level 1. As my say cheese was tiny, and it shouldn't be. This character was like, and also it has a longer cooldown than it should, or at least than you would want. I know some of these familiar with band cheesing, right? Just stare at the door. Try to always be looking towards this door, and then after each one we take our position again. Okay.
Target down. Good job.
Maybe then, like, yeah, if these are not the leveled variants.
Target down. Good job. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Maybe we go back to... Because I already felt like it was, but this has confirmation because yeah, that's like level 1 say cheese. Do we swap over to Rogue Momentum? What do you guys think? Let's maybe do that, right? Let's set up Rogue Momentum and stake that instead. As I said, these ones are all level 1, which is yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, let's just go to this mission and grab this modifier instead. Because these are all level 1, which Zala level 1 was kind of fine still, but say cheese and sanitation and stuff.
Unknown network detected.
Gotta make sure you're far enough into it too.
Several electronic devices connected
And yeah,
to
just
the
take
unknown
overdrive
network
especially.
detected on the island.
And then any form of pulse with microwave goals is really strong, and then critical momentum. If you're running some form of pulse, then also Reaper scan. But actually, I'm gonna take the other one, which was... Oh, normally I would take critical recovery. That's actually what I'm gonna take. Critical recovery. Then let's go. Let's go back. And then especially overdrive, you just hit overdrive and just you get a bunch of extra damage. Somebody in the shard space. The rarest of things.
Okay, so when did you say
I actually had a remote pulse. See it there. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. For the pulse in here. What's wrong here? Although actually I haven't popped one yet. We're in the zone actually, right? Let's clear out the area. Yeah, let's clear out the area and set up for in cheese mode. That's pretty simple. Just having those set, and as long as you're kind of pulsing and stuff, you'll get a lot of. But yeah, you can just there's a cooldown on that overdrive. You want to have it with that overdrive. As the active, and just once in a while hit that. That'll fill up that red bar, and you get bonus damage and weapon damage and rate of fire. Okay.
I knew we could do it.
Let's actually take positions. Yeah, it doesn't per se matter where we kind of set up. But it will be maybe nice to have 3 on the outside. Maybe if you 3 go on the outside, I'll be in the inside, and I'll always put my thingy on the door. But yeah, I mean, so set up on the rest. We need to be basically. Are you familiar with bandage using? I'm guessing no, by. But yeah, basically we all start there. We go back to there. But yeah, you need to be up on the same area with them. And then once we all are, we can start a bounty, and it will be just right on top of us.
Target near you.
And now what we want to do is run out and kind of especially look towards the door in the back there. This place is one of those places, if you're looking at the door, it'll spawn over there.
Agent out of action. Vital signs critical.
You're gonna be sorry. What are we waiting for?
I should just hit overdrive. What it's for. Yeah, actually, you know what?
That's your target.
And then yeah, after each bounty, we just loot everything. So do that. I'm actually gonna grab Heartbreaker. Just headshot for the pulse as well. I'll load up on the second and the next one just to not take up too much time here.
Target down. Good job.
Once everybody's
good work.
Back in their spots, we take the next one. Actually, let me take that one. I'll put some mine, and then once I'm empty, we'll use up some of the other ones you guys wound up as well.
Target is nearby.
Oh, that's somebody else's just marker.
Looks like you earned
I was
yourself
very
another
confused
bounty.
why
Well
there was a like a marker in there.
Serious trauma detected.
Agent, target spotted.
Agent down.
Oh, I didn't have my hack back. Oh, that's back already. It's been aggressive. And then especially ambush kind of works out well too. To like stand still long enough to trigger it.
Spotted. Target down. Good job.
Skill mods here. Nothing else. We got a ton of printer filament out of it.
Good work. Target down. Good job. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Let's go to the next one. I was full up on caches. Because I will need to clean up after this one, definitely. Maybe I'll pop some of these. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay, whoever has that mark in... Who is this mark by? Oh yeah, could you deselect that? It's just kind of... Every time I pop a bounty, I feel like... I see that and I go like, oh wait, it's gone the wrong spot. Since they have no selection on that, thank you. This one's Black Desk. Black Desk is definitely one of the harder factions.
That's the target, Agent.
That's on the other side of that.
Good work.
Yeah. Okay, there's only really 2 spawns here.
You got the target. Nice.
So if it's not spawning on this side, it's spawning on that side.
That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work.
System malfunctioning.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
System back online.
Wish I could do that. Million, nice. Yeah, they're quite common here. So I'm gonna go this route instead. Buy this a KOD. So I'm gonna swap these two. So actually, yeah, I can put a linked laser pointer there. That's more easier. I'm just fixing something up here. Oh, yeah. So I kind of need an ICS actually, Thursday. Also, yeah, let's pop our caches. Don't use the phone. But I don't have next mods. My disrupt is 90%. Oh, that's way more ammo. Then still be disrupted in countdown? No. Generally, you need like it's 96, I think, or something, or 93. Is it actually even? No, shock is below 90, right? I think it's like 96 or something. Is actually what you need. There's a table out there that kind of has the hostile values and how much you would need to be immune. Generally, it's below 100%. There's one pulse, which sometimes happens in Descent if you're next to the reactor, especially on the west side of it. Even with 100% disrupt resistance, you'll get disrupted for like 3 or 4 seconds, which is like a hunter disrupt. Which just acts weird, kind of, so there's that. But outside of that, like, yeah, anything above like 96 or 7 or something is already immune to everything. No, this rob's 96, yeah. Because it has 89 for shock or something, right? Keep in mind as well, those values are always for enemies. Because, for instance, the bleed in there is not for backfire. Backfire is 95. Not the 93 or something of that list. But this cheese works again. It's gonna be actually likely easier. I'm gonna link to the YouTubes there. Because I can explain it, but likely it's better just to watch the video on the bounty cheese. But basically, the side missions on this character's world are not done, especially around this area. Anything bounty-wise really has this spot. And then on top of that, we're standing outside of the areas. Oh, is that? Or what was this? Oh, detect chameleon. I think everybody will be fine on that. You can likely just crunch it. At least I'm good. Nobody else wants that detect chameleon. And then on top of that, so we're standing where we're kind of in the bounty area. We're not when we're standing in these raised areas, this and that. And even actually, if you stand against the wall, there is also a spot. We're basically just outside of it. And then also we're facing that door. And because we're facing that door, it mostly spawns in that.
Target is near you, Agent.
So there's like several steps that are kind of working together, but most of it becomes this. Like, as long as the character is set up in the right way, as long as the character is set up with the bounty cheese, although you can do this as well without this, but you can only do them bounties from this zone. And as you saw there, we were farming bounties in that other zone, because that's a really good zone to farm bounties in as well, because there's a lot of spots. And that's the real strength here, bringing bounties from it's like setting it up all the way with the side missions not done. We can bring bounties from there to here, and this zone is much better for farming bounties in. So
nice.
Because you can just bring bounties from this area quite consistently, they go to this spot. But this is a hyena plus outcast, and there's not that many places for bounties. So. But that video also just explains it even more. But I forgot likely something there as well. So. Oh wait,
target is nearby.
Crossplay. What do I do now?
You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
I know, watch out for those extra ads. Other side must be.
Agent, target spotted.
And sometimes they just choose to spawn the other side, even though we're kind of facing this way. Although I think it's also
target neutralized.
Sometimes it's that cover on the back there.
Agent, target spotted.
Recommendation out if there is any cover there, but oh, it's still a bit close.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Read that loot.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Actually, I don't need it. We don't even need to swap the pistol. We have the movement speed from the modifier. And then we basically go back into positions and I have a few black tusk one. Let's get these out of the way.
Target is near you, Agent.
Oh, I should do that. Never mind. It's like taking cover on this thing is always fine, but on the back here it's not. And especially your heartbreaker as well, just to set them on fire with microwave balls pretty consistently. We just CC everything, so that's kind of nice. Oh wait, did I think I did.
System restored.
Oh, it's lovely.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
Thank you.
You got the target. Nice.
Crossplay, we're not gonna get crossplay.
Looks like you earned yourself another
You end up
bounty.
found it.
Well done.
Thanks. Yep. IKEA exposed. This asshole doesn't know what he's talking about, which is truer than most know even. But yeah, you should do that as crossplay 1 and then crossplay 2 of like them saying it on the stream. And also I missed it actually when they were saying it on the stream. I totally missed it that they were talking about crossplay. Can we still use companions? No. So that's the only one that you can't get at least so far. Maybe somebody finds a way. You can't fast travel off PC basically with these modifiers. You can't go to New York with them or stuff. Like basically when you session, when you go to a different, off-site map and stuff like that, it resets. And because of that, because we have to go off-site to yeah, let's pop caches again.
Target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Let's pop these. Because you have to go off-site to get that one when you fast travel back to DC. You can only use it in that mission, but that's also then, normal. So, at least we mean that way. But also, yeah, no, the companions were intended as like a seasonal thing if you just made it in general without like what we're doing here. I guess maybe that's more general question. They got the game. It's not out of the game, but yeah, it's not generally available. So modifiers always so far have been tied to their season, except for the bugginess we're doing right now, where they're not in their season. Yeah. I should quickly check. You know what? Just for you, I'll feature that. Totally accurate. Personal tracker, radius. Actually, Figured out actually. I have a maxed out radius mod for chem. Not useful, you would never really use it, but just just if somebody wants to like max out their library or well, like their skill mod things. No, there's no. Yeah. Although there's a bunch still, right? Like even from the journey and stuff. I don't know if you've grabbed all of these, for instance. And like wait, did the reward track have? Did the global events reward track have? How much? Oh, actually, interesting that doesn't have one there. But they'll likely do something with anniversary caches in the future as well. But there's enough to get at least all of the cosmetics. And also they're in target loot already.
Target is near you, Agent.
But yeah, they're also already in target loot. Like Alejandro already drops from caches. Still waiting to see if there's a... Because yeah, people have been getting them from exotic caches already. The only thing I haven't per se seen yet is just drop. Just as a like in-world drop.
You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
That's from earlier. Oh yeah, never seen it before. Because yeah, we do this. I use this quite often, especially for also season XP and stuff. I feel this is really good for season XP plus normal XP. And also, yeah, normal XP as well for here. But usually with the 5 times I go more and just farm up the bounties, and then especially for like stretch goals, this is really, really strong. Get over into those caches, yeah. It's just in general target loot as well. Yeah. Ah, okay, you've seen it, but didn't see it yet. I have a few more bannies. Let's use up all the ones on this character, because then after we'll use some
target near you.
Ones. Something is still alive. Yeah. One thing to watch out for is to, yeah, kind of. That's why I'm kind of facing that door still, is just to get them all basically.
That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work.
And even with the 4 stacking of Heartbreaker, we still stacked it full there at the end of it. Just because we're hitting enough.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Check as well. I think I have some loot from
Looks
previous
like you earned
ones here.
yourself another bounty.
It's also
Well
good for the
done.
faction tactical assessments, of course. Builds up a little bit from the different factions. Let's see, one more black. This one that I have here, and then 2 more guest.
Target is nearby.
Oh yeah, just edit them together. Just time to learn editing.
That's your target. That's the target, Agent. You got the target. Nice.
System curtailed.
Target neutralized. Good work.
System restored.
You got
Can
the
imagine
target.
next week with
Nice.
ambush, it would even be
That's another one down.
stronger, but also
Good job,
that
Agent.
like we don't really have a reason to do it. Like here, it's good for XP and stuff as well because we're getting a ton of stars and X levels, and you know we're already 640 in there. And I don't mind actually getting a bunch of levels here because tomorrow as well I'll be away. I won't be streaming tomorrow likely at all, and then I was kind of thinking maybe doing an afternoon, but honestly I was checking and starting way too early I think for that. So and also especially for like full-on bounty choosing what we want is outcast bounties because, you know, they're a self-solving problem. Rusher spawns, Rusher blows everybody up.
That's the target, Agent. Target down. Good job.
And it's extra easy mode.
You got the target. Nice.
And then yeah, West End is
Target
primarily
neutralized. Good work.
outcast.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Pop some of these already as well. It's kind of silly how many caches we got. Seeing the baby face there. Spitting image of whoever it was that was playing Walker. It's like 2 drops. This is my last available one here, but others should have a few. Get that overdrive.
Agent, target spotted. That's your target.
But anyway, tomorrow being away, and then also Sunday starting some Div 1.
Target down. Good
And
job.
basically have today and Saturday especially to kind of get the 1,000 levels done.
Nice.
Well, that would be okay also not
Target
finishing
down.
1,000
Good
levels,
job.
man. Might as well get the full field.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Yeah, Mr. Let me tell you something, indeed. Yeah, that guy, George Jan Bernaltown. Yeah, whenever you guys are in there, if somebody can pop one, basically yeah, any of this zone or any from West End. Is it? You guys should have a few.
Target is nearby.
Basically, whoever gets there first.
Agent, target spotted.
I was gonna say, is it over? Yeah.
That's your target. You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
Yes. This
Target
slow,
down.
yeah.
Good job.
Pops on the army. Oh, is that me? Is that me missing it? Yeah. Oh, just for you, I might just edit them together, just for you. I'm sorry.
Thank you
Yep.
for keeping us safe, Agent.
All the things. We were joking actually after the stream of like, you know what? I'm just gonna say there's never gonna be another raid. There, you're welcome for future raids. I'm never gonna just get $1 billion. Well, let's see how that goes. Another little chicken. Oh, yeah. So peak.
We will release our second incursion, taking agents to an entirely new location that will push them.
Oh wait,
to
what?
the
Did I
brink.
miss crossplay? What? This dumbass, you know, it just for you. Because I didn't miss cars, I was talking about something else. I remember, and just
Target
missed
near you.
it.
Shit! Kill the system! Let's get into this, agent.
So I didn't. Or is it? She might just swap them over. Quite often, if it goes to the other side, it's just going to be on that side. So sometimes it goes. You get to go back. Oh, audio roll.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice.
I should deal with these warhounds and
Looks like you earned
stuff.
yourself another bounty. Well done.
Keeping us in combat. Vector scratch. Just gonna take a normal pulse there. It's also a nice thing when you're not the one popping them. Get to open some and then if it
Target is
goes
near you, Agent.
that, then I know it's time to start shooting. This guy's gonna make it spawn this side.
Gonna need to keep my head down.
Yeah, down. No,
That's your
salute.
target.
I was trying to get to the other side of him. Just gonna take the back spot here.
Good job. Agent, target spotted. That's your target.
Yeah, I get the, ambush is also even applying to that fire from the explosion from the weak
Got
point.
the target. Nice.
That's making it like super fast when we.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Have ambush up and actually hit it. What's this thing doing? Oh, it's almost proficient. Definitely like the our new perfectly measured. What the fuck? Oh, yeah.
Target near you.
That's funny. My brain for a second there went, why do you have a Honey U backpack on? I was like, wait, did I? And then I went in the menu, I was like, wait, why am I wearing a Honey U backpack? And I, oh yeah,
That's the target.
unit
Agent.
allies.
Target neutralized. Good work.
I was being a dick there, actually. I was just moving forward and backward with no real reason.
That's your target. Agent, target spotted.
Oh, stop me, I guess.
You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job.
Just a stream of fire there.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Yeah, that's kind of the downside of the radial pulse, of course. There, I'm not bounties anyway. Oh, the thing. I would be surprised if it's even like worth doing because they'll likely get reset. I might go and try to get one as well. Because also pact would be pretty easy with. Although pact would likely be easier with assault.
That's your target.
But I wouldn't expect it to like be anything but.
Agent, target spotted. That's the target, Agent. Target down.
That's I'm assuming people have already checked that it's not just visual, right?
You got the target.
Although if it's through the generation system, it should actually have those stats as well.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
So it should be actually working as is. But I wouldn't also be too surprised though if if it turns out that like it's basically just that description being wrong, but that doesn't seem to be the case. I'm assuming somebody has tried it already, right? Just it's a symbol. It's a symbol calculation difference. Also, Blacklister has a marker. So if you see marker, it's that.
Target is near you, Agent.
The Blacklisters, if you get one currently, one from this season, or basically generating it now, more correct way to say it, it seems to come with overdogs town.
Assistance needed. Agent down.
Which, for a lot of places, doesn't make any difference. Except for instance, Pesty setup.
Target spotted. Target down. Good job.
Maybe mortar setup too, but it shouldn't be used on mortar anyway. Or it shouldn't have been on mortar anyway.
You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Because yeah, for instance, strikers and stuff, it's just a different slot. That's all it is, but... Because LMG stuff, anything that's like using contractors could maybe.
Target is nearby.
But tipping skill, you wouldn't want that combo anyway. Would lock you into the chest, for instance. So. Oh yeah. And this thing actually gives us overcharging force. Sure. You know what? I'm gonna go have the pulse through. The pulse through.
Assistance.
That's the target, Agent. Target neutralized. You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
The link laser pointer.
Looks like you
It's like smart cover.
Bounty. Well
Let's see about putting out a overcharged smart cover. No, that's exactly likely what it is.
Target is near you, Agent.
The only question is though, why were they fiddling with it at all?
That's your target.
Agent down.
I'll be honest. And sometimes they're just less consistent, even if we're looking the right way, but it is what it is.
Agent, target spotted.
Some heavy.
You got the target. Nice. That's the target, Agent.
That is indeed.
Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Gotta catch them all. I did. I've got all the armor breaks. Sure, I'll put it there so I can take cover there too. Unlikely as well they'll revert that issue in the future, so you can use it likely for now, and then in the future it'll just reset all of the ones out there to be the right one to. It would be weird if a limited time stayed out there, but. Now we'll see how much longer we go. Because we're on close to 700 there. A bunch of barrel cache keys again. I already saw was, I mean, with the ×5, it's pretty quick to get a barrel caches and stuff as well. So,
The target is nearby.
Remaining ones.
Serious trauma detected.
Woody Beach.
Agent incapacitated.
Just wanting to be not consistent suddenly. Oh, it's one. No, it's not. I wonder if the smart cover is causing. Oh no, we've used the smart cover there.
You got the target. Nice.
Because it's been on the last two, right? And I've been using the smart cover on the last two.
Target down. Good
And the
job.
Maximus just seems so rare, or so much rarer than they used to be. Also on the skill end.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
I think to a degree that's beyond just like just guessing, basically. Wait, what are those tubes? What did I
Target is near you,
not
agent.
notice those tubes? Wait.
That's your target.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yep.
Agent down.
Target neutralized.
Exploding backpack at me.
You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent. Target near you.
That's what I know. Yeah. I know that feeling.
They're not down. Go back. Here it is.
Agent, target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work.
Yeah, I understand. Wonder if it has something to do with the covering there. Maybe the smart cover is not a good idea then.
Hostile restore hive detected.
That's your target. You got the target. Nice.
No, it's not that.
Vital signs critical.
That's the target, Agent. Target down. Good job. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Yeah. It will be harder to get now. If you don't have a character slot or anything for it, yeah, it's gonna be... As it definitely will be a little bit harder. I don't think they'll stay that way anyway. And also, from a practical standpoint, they're not very useful anyway. I might just do it just to, like, also just do the pact and stuff, and do it with... Well, I'll likely do it with assault. That seems a much better contender for that. Although, ambush would help with the marauders. So. Yep. Game went bye-bye. Yeah. Don't know if any others went issue-y there, but I'm kind of locked up for a second. I was like, maybe we'll come back, and then come back. But I'm loading back up. So let's get some larger bodies on. Yeah, it's the same. It's kind of annoying that, yeah, you have to have it all the way full. Because it just takes a while to get there. But it's so strong that it's kind of worth it to do it. But yeah, it would be mitigated a little bit if just like you had it coming up already if you take... or if whenever you're in cover, you go like double. You go double speed or something. So that's like 3.5 seconds in cover. But that's such a, like, from a damage perspective, a really strong global event as well. So, well, what can you use then? Oh, it's doing the bugginess. Is it doing the full bugginess? Check in a second. Oh no, I just did a few of the enemies. Okay. Hadn't had a full-on crash in a while. But yeah. Let's maybe do like 10 more minutes of this, and then we...
Target is near you, Agent.
At least for myself, I'll round it out. Because, yeah, don't want to make it too late. Tomorrow I'll have a long day. I saw some movement going back there, but...
Target neutralized. Good
Oh,
work.
I don't have...
That's the target, Agent. That's your target. You got the target.
I don't have thingy anymore. Do you guys still have
Target neutralized.
Rogue?
Good work.
Or did it take away for everybody?
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
So actually, I'll start the next one. I'm just gonna go grab it again. Right, gear sets from the one for this season, you mean? This season was never gonna get likely brand or gear set because it's just that really needs PTS.
Unknown network detected. Several electronic devices connected to the unknown network detected on the island.
Agent, find those devices.
Coming back. Because likely next season we'll have moody fires. Yeah. And that's why they should PTS, but I can also see why they wanted to kind of keep this under wraps and stuff. And have like one big marketing push through it. Nope. Oh wait, was I just getting Delta the whole time there? Oh, it's on my end because I also see bot rigs having issue there. Because it's for a second there I was like, wait, wait. Because it's showing 0 for Twitch. Was it the only one to get Delta there? Maybe it's a sign from the game. Maybe I should dip out.
Target near you. Agent, target spotted.
Well, let's see how it goes here. Although I did lose thingy again.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work. That's the target, Agent. Target down. Good job. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
It's likely as well to have effect from the actually pick some of these up just so I'm less items on the ground. But for the next season, hopefully they'll do PTS again, I would hope. And also waiting with the Coco, for instance, build showcase for that PTS just to see. They're talking about revamped gear, what that actually means. It'll be interesting to see
Target is near you, Agent.
like rebalance again. A degree of a rebalance.
That's your target.
Yep.
I'm here to collect your debt.
There you
An
guys.
agent needs assistance.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work. Agent, target spotted. You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
And one of the things here is as well with the skilled issues, generally like when you lose a hive, you get them back faster here actually than you normally even would. You know what? I'm gonna attempt to just have my modifier here. Because also, for instance, this would have instantly been found with the PTS. Same for you. But something like that, blacklists are likely not. Not unless it came from a data miner. Wait a minute. Doing. Pink. Just there. Oh. Okay, so it's just like not really liking what I'm trying to do here.
Press escape.
Doesn't could likely reset the world and continue on, but if you guys are okay with it, I think I'm just gonna dip out there. But if you guys want to continue, if it's still like stable for you guys, feel free to do so. I'll just drop the group, and if you guys want to continue on for a bit, you still can. I think I'm gonna leave it there. I was gonna like do just a few more minutes anyway, so I'll just dip out here. But yeah, thanks guys for the help there. I'm gonna guess like staying there. I'm gonna Delta again. Likely I have just too many items on the ground, especially with the drops of the skill tissues.
Safe area.
If anyone wants to continue with that world, you can.
Picked up.
But yeah, thanks for the cheesin'. I think we went over the 700 mark there, likely. Let me see. Oh yeah, you still have this one. I believe we forgot to cancel that at some point. It's capital right now at 10%. Yeah, let's go get cleaned up fully. Should have maybe actually just gone and done a cleanup together, but although a lot of these items will no longer be shareable because we were in there for a while. Nice
doing business with you.
Anyway, another 15 caches here to go. Because every time is all there when I was trying to go get the... I wonder if that's actually like a will delta like that, but I guess something went weird a little bit in the crash. Let's get cleaned up. And then also we'll round it out here. I'm gonna send everybody a rating, so stick around for that. It's on the Twitch end. And then also, yeah, I won't be around tomorrow. I'll be at work. I was thinking of like maybe streaming in the afternoon or something, but honestly, it's gonna be too long of a day. And also, this way we made it pretty late right now. But I'll be back on Saturday, of course, and we'll continue on then. We'll keep, you know, abusing some modifiers, doing some cheesing. Then yeah, and then on Sunday, 8th of March, the release date they're talking about 5th of March, I was like very confused of like, what are they talking about? But that was like if you like pre-ordered a 3 days early access thing, but for the rest of the world, it was like basically the 8th of March. Starting on the 8th of March, we'll jump into Div 1 and level up a character there. I'm expecting that actually to be like just that Sunday and Monday, most likely. And then Tuesday, we'll jump back into Div 2. And then on the 12th of March, we'll start 4th account. And I'll do a full playthrough of just the base game and just reach end game. And then also new character and actually do all the things, basically. I should grab Journey. But yeah, that's kind of like the coming weeks that's the plan for it. And then in between, yeah, gonna work on Alejandro, and then the backpack, and then this thing. Oh, it's actually proficient now as well. Nice. The gear shift. And we'll see if we even cover. If we do impetus. Likely not per se. Although maybe I will just to do mostly just to do you know, just compare to normal kinetic on like a refactor, how much is the difference, just to know. But we could also likely calculate that out from just the total weapon damage, but maybe we'll do something with it. Enough yapping for me though. Let me go find somebody for us to raid. Yappity yappin'. Yeah, let's go raid Sharky. Hoping he's gonna keep going for a bit. We'll see. Legendary result. Yeah, so they're at least gonna likely finish this run. And yeah, let me catch up one last time here in the chat. Just needed. Yeah, we're rounding out. Basically, we're gonna send everybody off raiding to Sharky. Big L doesn't per se like it's partially one of those weapons as well. It's just a gun. It fits into tipping skills really well. But just running it on Striker or just running it on Striker, running it on Coco, all of those things. Although Coco less so, Coco likely less so, but tipping skills especially. Mostly as well, because on tipping skills it is, you know, it is adding weapon damage. The gear set is adding gear crits, so you're kind of dipping into two different pools. Coco is not a great pick for it because it's both weapon damage. You would be pumping up weapon damage a little bit too much. But we're gonna likely put it on a few builds. Likely I think I'm gonna make it the main weapon for tipping skills on the build pictures. And then we'll just go, I think currently I have it as Tinkerer, I think, right? But we'll make it an Overdogs with that and likely Gear Shift. With Big Al and Gear Shift. Yeah, enough yapping for me. Let's go hit that start raid. No, start the timer. And yeah, thank you all for joining me, and thanks everybody as well that helped with some cheesing and farming there. We're well on pace for finishing up the 1000s. Especially when it's a week, it's kind of fun. But we also have, we don't have Sunday and Monday likely, so need to get done. Yeah, we got realism done. Finally, Keener decided I was allowed to kill him, so yay. Because last time he bugged that, it wasn't like I lost to bugginess. And yeah, I'll be not back tomorrow, but I'll be back Saturday. Hope to catch you all then. Thank you all for joining me. And as always, have a good night.